All right, we're we're back into the things of it. Show yourself, game. Okay. Now, where were we? Oh, right. The giants. Oh, right. I turned off music because that's how I usually play FF14. Oh. Good. No issues talking to the locals. For a second, I thought it was going to be difficult. Oh. Wonderful. You know, I haven't played Final Fantasy VI, but I do seem to recall something about Valagramanda breaking out of its ice. Now, it's another story about how Lizard Dad was the most Giga Chat around. What happens if the if the ice melts? Uh, that's a good question. I'm sure this will be very straightforward, and this slumbering demon bird dragon god is definitely gonna stay that way. Okay, Alphino has useful advice. That doesn't sound like helpful hints. That sounds like an insult. That's helpful. That isn't sarcasm. Oh, it's actually fucking snowing. Fuck, are you upstairs? There you are. I forgot to press a certain button. Plot happening. They said they were fine with us visiting their graveyards. So, we're gonna go dig up some graves. We're gonna listen to this field theme because it sounds very nice. Hey, this reminds me of an anomaly in Stalker. Ah, Alpha, no, you're here. Hey, that's an Aether Current. Let me just hit that real quick. Oh, they do cremations, but I assume the tombstones are symbolic. Why did she say that turned away? Alright. Let us enjoy the nice music. You know, when I heard I was going to go on a vacation in Mexico, I wasn't expecting to be in snowy mountains. You know what I mean? Ah, so now we get to... Ah, I recognize that style. Tell us about your people. So they tried going to Dawntrail. I'm pretty sure I already knew this. We were building the bridge. What happened to the giants who went north? They fucking exploded. A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Did they run into Americans? Oh god, it actually was smallpox. Hey, wait. Hold on. Shit. Is my very presence here a threat? What about the moon bacteria that's on me? When our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Anyone else think Wuklamat's tail looks like a paintbrush? Oh, also, for anyone not paying attention, I did a couple of roulettes off-stream so that we might not accidentally get blocked by, you know, level progression. I already has at its terminal. Lava-itis. Oh, that looks important. That looks like a dungeon. Voiced. Guaranteed. Has to be a voiced cutscene, right?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Farther. Tomar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
You gotta teach you how to convey that much meaning in, like,
He's speaking
5
the old
grunts.
Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
He doesn't sound very happy.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's an interesting way to phrase that. Now, why would you do that?
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people
It's
to their rightful
treason, then.
place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Yeah?
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
We have the right to kill them now, right?
Then die on your knees.
Oh. The bird killed him for us.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Why did it attack and fucking leave? I mean, it's still attacking.
That's right.
Why is it attacking this many people? Well, you see, for when we have the pre-made party of 6 or 7 level 93 people, that won't stop random mobs from aggroing on random people. That's how it works.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other.
Now,
before I could learn more about you.
We use the knockback ability that causes it to go out of aggro range.
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
That was a bird ex machina.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Wasn't that fucking convenient?
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
Okay, then, you're going to jail.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlo is waiting.
Why does he look like he's my fucking phantom best friend in the background? Oh, okay. Alright, so who am I bringing with me? If Alphino is staying behind, is Kryl acting as a healer? Alice? Oh, yeah, okay.
Let's give it our all.
Let us enjoy the level 93 dungeon. I'm fairly certain this means, Valagarmanda trial is coming soon. Okay, that looks cool. I like the look of this place. I think that this reminds me of the intro for the Airy, or am I thinking of Somal? Alright, gang, let's pull. Two mobs, huh?
handle the healing. I'll handle the healing.
Is that Cryle? Forcing Alizé to be a healer is so fucking sad. Yeah, baby. Fucking bird cure me. That's the stuff. Big Wabbit Mage. What happens here? Ah. Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, shit.
You underestimate me.
That's cute. Hey, serious question. Does Red Mage ever actually learn Bird Medica? Because I don't remember that being in our repertoire. Bird, no.
I'll handle the healing.
This implies Alizé went out of her way to learn a magic that doesn't exist. Wouldn't be the first time she's done it if you think about it. Yeah, I guess so. Alizé's always been reliable like that. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you caught it, but the seasoning I use for the... Oh, hey, look at that. You motherfucker. Yeah, that was unintended. Anyway, like I was saying, the seasoning I used for the taco meat was from Kinder. Or Kinders, sorry, very different. I think that's the only time you've ever actually said anything to me specifically. Very interesting. Alizé, I'm trying to block my shadow wall! Stop healing me so much, it's okay!
Back off. I'll handle the healing.
What's behind boss door number 2? Jesus, we are going so fucking high. Hey, it's that fucking bird.
You now.
Oh. Oh, wait. Ah! I almost forgot mechanics. But thanks, Wukwamat.
Try this. I have you now.
Alright. These dungeon bosses have pretty fun gimmicks. I like it. Die. I almost killed the person I'm supposed to be safeguarding. Alright, fuck it.
I'll handle the healing.
I'm never gonna be able to proc my own XCOG. This is really pretty. If she can't do mechanics either, she doesn't deserve the Dawntrail. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. I blame Muklemet for this! Yeah, okay, whatever.
I'll handle the heat.
Okay, what am I tossing? Where did I get this? This looks nice. Eh. Oh. I see. Gerferler.
I am Gulfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Yeah, alright. That guy's about, a house and a half tall, I think. Fuck it, these ain't telling for shit. Damn, you're pretty fucking giant, actually.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. We tell the hunger of roiling waters.
I see what's going on.
Now I'll show you.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh, wait. We've done this before.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Hold still.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Alright, what are you cooking now? Oh! It's this. No! No! Mine! Mine!
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
On your feet.
That you should endure my fury.
Alright, what is going on now?
Chronicles of Edge, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Ah, bullshit! Move out of that.
Got you now.
Well, it's mostly inconsequential.
On your feet.
No, I'm not gonna let you finish this fucking thing. No more gimmicks, die. What the fuck? I leveled up off of that? Enhanced delirium. Alright, well, I'm going to play an ad break for this then. Be our bizzles. Alrighty. Stop me if you've heard this one before. Y equals mx plus b.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
Smallpox turned you into manlets?
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
Oh, I'm sure that's not a coincidence.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise.
They had visions. Would that be the Echo?
Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
They have a gunbreaker and an AST. I think they'll be fine. Sensu bean juice?
Here and now, I think he means.
We softened him up for him. Bastards. They're cheating. They're using an undersized party.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Where'd Lizard Boy go?
Three to go.
how glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yeah, there's where my boys chilled out.
It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Well, it makes sense, right? Like, if the fight serves no purpose, then it shouldn't be conducted. The only reason they're allowed to fight the big guy is because that's part of Ascension.
Upon
Right.
this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valley Armanda. Your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Faux pas? More like
Look at
faux
this one.
pas.
Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
Kettenram? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valley Armanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
you have his love for peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Oh boy, I wonder what that was.
What in the hells was that?
My face when I realized I have to fucking fight another goddamn
You must
trial.
return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
You think the giant who's been traumatized
that
by
was
the death
about
of
the
his
unholy
people
sound?
would have recognized that immediately and said something about it. But no, I had to get called by Alpha about it.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there. Now!
Whatever, it's fine. It's not that big a deal.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
That's stupid. Your character is defined by the ellipses. What the fuck, man? Alright, let's get on with this fucking trial. Holy shit. I don't know which of the orb mounts is my favorite. It's probably not the yellow one. Maybe it's the blue one? Yeah. Meanwhile, that alpaca keeping her, and the alpaca is just fine. Yeah, special saddles laced with pheromones to keep the alpaca from being frightened by wandering gods. Hi, Alphino. Wait a minute. Did they leave you behind to heal this guy just so you could be the one to say, hey, Valagar Manda got let out of his cage? As if we couldn't fucking infer that from the giant. Come on. Unintelligible screaming could be anything. Unintelligible screaming that you can hear from the top of a mountain that's tens of thousands of feet tall? Context clues, Zan! Context clues! Give me the last player working his way through the MSQ. Muffled, you lost the cat. Something's weird about those stairs. Whatever.
What happened?
Take a guess.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Uh-huh. Holy shit, my first instance of an echo.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
This disqualifies him from the challenge, right? Like, there's no fucking way it doesn't.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valagar Manda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day
How's Vector treat me?
I
Did I fight God yet?
you.
I'm about to.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
I feel like those words alone should have been like, get the fuck out of the temple. No?
You mustn't!
Not even gonna physically try to stop him? Not even try to take the hit?
But I already have.
Rise and rage, little terror.
I feel like security in this place could stand to be a little better. Whatever. Fine. We're gonna kill it anyway. It's fine.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
The fuck does that mean?
Unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda.
You're about to fight a phoenix?
Live up to your legend.
Do you have any idea how many times I fought a fucking phoenix in this game? I'm fucking sick of fighting phoenixes. We've canonically fought at least 3.
Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Let me kill it. It's fine. I'll kill it.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Well, we behead them.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
You mean you're gonna stay and I'm gonna fight Valigarmanda?
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession.
I kill gods as a pastime!
For the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Nero from Devil May Cry! What other choice do we have? This is what I live for!
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Except
Far be it from
that
us
guy
to
doesn't
abandon
fight.
a dear comrade in her time of need.
I haven't been to the end of the world. I have been to the ends of the universe. And at the end of the universe, there was a fucking bird I had to fight.
It does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Well, do you see, Thancred? They need 2 healers, and Alisaie's not going to double up as a healer this time. Entonces ya sabes que tienes que hacer, Urianje.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, you'll need to find out where the beast went.
I can't imagine it'll be very hard to find him. Is there a reason why Tank and Orange are in another team, or is that complicated? So Kona was already known among the Sharlayans, so he basically just reached out to Thancred and Urianger first.
Inform the Pelu Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Like, he technically poached them. He technically recruited them before we were even considered by Wuklamat, so... By the way, I know they probably weren't planning this in advance. I know that they weren't thinking of Mexico during Shadowbringers, but I do think it's a missed opportunity that we fought Quetzalcoatl in Shadowbringers rather than the Mexican-themed expansion. It's not like the biggest loss in the world, but, you know. It would have been culturally fitting. You gotta be fucking kidding. Literally point me in the direction of the quest. To be fair, I've got a Final Fantasy cursor in my backpack too. Holy shit, I get to spend time with Erenville. Bye, Alphino. Go fuck off and do nothing. Well, that's not fair. He's treating the wounded, right? But, like, somehow get the fuck out of my party. Alright, I gotta pull it out too. Oh god, I forgot I had the fucking way. How the fuck did I get that? Where are you, you stupid? There you are. One points to a god and the other points to a pig. Once you choose to depart, Erenville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. If you leave Erenville for any reason, or lose sight of the Ether Seeker, you may try again by returning to the starting point. Oh boy. I wonder where this is gonna head towards. Imagine you had a GPS that was so shit you had to kill things periodically to recoordinate it. Holy shit! Alright. Back to it. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Well, at least I'm being used for what I came here for. Oh my fucking god. Are we going backwards? Oh no, it's just going back on the route. Okay. I would have been fucking livid. Wonder what's going on over here. The fire was classified as living ether. that seems like the trial. Yeah, Riz? I can travel with trust as well. I figured they were experimenting with Heidelin, and the way I was thinking about it was, our party is suspiciously consisting of 6 people, one of which can't fight, so that leaves 5 of us. I wonder where there's a group of 3 capable fighters in the area. Although, honestly, I feel like if the writers really, really wanted to bullshit something, they would just be like, hey, Estinian's here, by the way. And he just like, how fortunate that we should cross paths. Man, Justinian's probably eating tacos right now. He's probably eating really fucking overpriced tacos, but he's enjoying the shit out of himself right now. Yeah, if Justinian were here, he would have just used Stardiver and it would have died. Look at Omega's udders. Omega looking very milkable right now. The evil bird creature took refuge in the most fucking suspicious looking cave in the area. You know, if we were playing Kingdom Hearts, it was Cage 3, I could imagine Donald saying, "This looks like a good spot for some ingredients!" In the middle of all this tension.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Or it's here.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vidral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Didn't he already say that?
So where is Valigarmanda?
Probably around here?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals. said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
They were talking about colorful crystals, but I couldn't fucking see them. Maybe I'm too far away. Oh, it's you guys.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass.
I feel like there are higher priorities here, sir.
You must understand. That's where Valley Garmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lara Door, or you are fools.
I feel like...
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
I feel like this is a situation where it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. I feel like we would just go and deal with the consequences later.
The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Oh yeah, Alphino left.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Uh-huh.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Wait, seriously? Nah, he's gonna say some fucking bullshit, I bet, right?
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
Holy shit, he has a heart?
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Alright. Throw hands then, fuckwit.
Brother, no!
I think that's the first time I said fuckwit with it not being a name.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation.
I dropped my bottle. My
I'd
water
hardly
bottle
call them
fell.
our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace.
He didn't do nothing? That's the problem! He hasn't drawn the fucking raid portrait!
Then you'll have to go through me.
And me, I guess.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
No, the problem is that if she proclaims to want to preserve the peace, like her father wants to, they wouldn't be able to conquest. They wouldn't be able to conquer.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Is that something you'd say? I think so. But also, is that applicable here? I get the idea. It's fine. Whatever.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Alpha no
Your thoughts have
sacrifice
always
for
been a
lizard
mystery
boy.
to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Hey, holy shit, that sounded reasonable.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
A little crude, but...
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Still reasonable.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I need as many people alive so I can kill them later, so I can demonstrate why war bad. Yeah, some of those allies roles will be different than what you typically select. Yeah, I wonder. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. I imagine she would be flexible for warrior, as a tank, rather. Raj is a Viper. Yeah, that works out. Oh, rainbow! What is your theme song gonna be? Wait, how the fuck did we get here? I feel like we missed something here. How the fuck did we get here? Fuck it, throw hands! Oh, shit! Thanks, Urianger. Oh, fuck! You gotta be fucking kidding. Seriously? Circling, we should gather. Yep. Oh! Double take buster! Double take buster!
Out of my way.
Try this!
What is he cooking? That's interesting. From the southeast. Okay, I was gonna say, how wide is this AoE gonna be? Is it gonna be Shinryu sized? Oh shit, I was supposed to move. I forgot! I forgot! Freeze move! It's fire, stay still. What could this possibly be? Oh! Oh! Disaster Zone? Isn't that your signature technique? The fuck is that? Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Both the healers took that. Oh! Ah! That fucking hurted! Oh shit! Oh! That would have killed me if it was extreme, I bet. Wow, way to ditch me from the stack. Oh, it's on me. on. Oh, he's still going at it. I don't like this. Okay.
Might.
Oh shit, my fucking flood. My cooldowns! Oh shit! Woo! No! Thank God that AoE's a little generous.
Make ready.
Oh wait, shit! I burned it! Can you tell I'm rusty?
This should do it!
Okay, yeah. Not 100% sure what was going on there, but fuck it. We won. We won-ered. We killed Bird. Unless I jump off like an absolute dumbass. We did it! We won! Bird up! Alright, we'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Ooga booga. Back to the plot. Barely even a warm-up.
We did it. We slew Valigarmanda.
Sure did.
A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
You kind of had a handicap. I'm just saying.
For you, Papa!
We did it. We beat the final boss of the Rite of Succession.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
In its prime, and it's just the extreme.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
80 years in the ice made you a fucking pussy!
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Thancred looking on disapprovingly in the background. Do I be encouraging or do I be a dick? What do we think, chat? Encourage the cat? I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You fought well, though. I gotta be honest.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Rook, I'm gonna be real with you.
I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
I've seen what your old man can do. You don't have that dog in you.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Oh. Now that's some insecurity.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
I wish I could live edit this stream so every time he showed up on screen, I could just like put a timer of like countdown until he goes thermonuclear. I was curious if it let me dive. I don't think it will. Oh, it will. Very cool. I didn't worry about him until now. He's dangerous. You thought he was all bark, but then you realized that he's actually a fucking nutcase underneath that? I don't perceive him in a threat, like... I don't perceive him to be a threat in the same way I view Xenos as a threat. I view him as a threat in the same way... I guess kind of like Fandaniel, except less explicitly annoying. Where if left to his own devices, he will break shit and cause a lot of problems that will annoy the shit out of me down the line.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Oh! Well, I guess we did in the long run, didn't we?
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaljar, then no one is.
Just when I thought he was sounding reasonable.
The claimant has arrived. We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Which means we're due to go to another region.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
I will accept nothing less than decapitation of the two-headed lizard. Individually at the same time. I'll accept 1 being cut off. I would be elated
Wasn't
at
never
2.
much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Something tells me it'd be very difficult for him to go to the capital.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You, Woklamat.
imagine how shameful it would be to talk like this.
The quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
Yeah? Got anything you want to share?
What did your forebears see?
Come on, tell us. Give us the deets.
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Why does this sound distressingly familiar?
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess. A statue so tall, even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
Is that a
The
coincidence?
forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those
Bro is not
who
even
walked
unframed.
the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
That can't be a coincidence.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely
I would need a drink of warm tea after doing that. Kryle is the size of that dude's fucking toe! 5'4" versus 5'6" versus 5'11" versus 6'0". Holy fuck, he's huge! I assume this is a level 94 quest now? Oh, still 93. I'm making good pace. I believe this means you've completed the first act of the game. Pretty nice view, huh? I don't think I've actually been inside of an inn since I started playing Dawntrail. Get out.
You have a moment?
No. Skip cutscene.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Yeah?
So,
Make it quick. I stubbed my fucking toe in a 24 pack of sparkling water and I'm feeling really fucking irritable right now. It broke the skin, Wooklamat! I was bleeding!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Can't even enjoy my fucking hotel home piece. God fucking damn it. Fuck ass through all. Fuck ass vacation. had a very cursed, invasive thought. This fucking plot's structured like Danganronpa 2. I'm an old hag! Oh, sorry, wrong region. Soy un viejita! So you were gonna tell me something? I mean, I don't really have a fucking choice. My job is to follow you around while I'm here, apparently. That's gotta be a voice cutscene, right? Look at that lens flare. So, what do you want?
This is much better.
Really? Because my eyes don't prefer it.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
That's your whole premise, yeah?
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Well, then that depends on what your definition of war is. Did we just fucking flashback to something that happened in the previous cutscene?
Nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow.
Should you?
It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
Yeah?
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Wuklemat's fucking shouting on the palace again. Do you think he'll stop soon?
Just like Kryl said.
Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Just ignore her.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
That's for fucking sure, God.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Well, I don't really have much of a choice, since I already agreed to help you, but... why not?
Thank the gods for that.
Wuklemat, the sun is shining through your fucking axe, beaming directly in my eyes. Please,
I
please,
have nothing else to
move
get
your
off my
angle.
chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Finally, I get to go back to my hotel. The axe is a non-reflective material. Fine. No, the fucking hole in the axe. The sun is shining through it. Fig says, every time I walk in, Wuklemat is saying shit that makes me more endeared to her than, like, Naruto. Is that the standard we're at? I'm gonna be the Hokage! The position of Hokage has always been so fucking weird to me because it's like, imagine getting the strongest soldier in your community and bogging them down with paperwork, but also still expecting them to be combat capable. Okay, Fig says, let me word myself better. They're both very similar in how they both want to be leaders and their overall personalities, but with Naruto, becoming Hokage is just about being the best. Wuklemat actually wants to be a good leader, and has clearly spent time thinking about how to do that effectively. I don't agree with the latter. A part of her character arc is that she hasn't thought about that. That she hasn't considered what it actually means to lead and how she would be an effective leader. Because so far it's been mostly platitudes. She clearly has the heart, but like the whole thing about us meeting the first 2 tribes was that she had no idea what her people were actually like. Oh, Zan logged in. That means she's still learning from it, which is character development. Fair enough. Voice cutscene? No. You're just saying people making the Naruto comparison haven't seen shit from Naruto? I'm not sure I agree with that. Plot point that gets established in the Chunin exams, but gets expounded upon in the Kazekage rescue mission arc, is that Naruto is attempting to understand other cultures and stuff. And I think it serves as a lesson in how he should dictate himself around other communities, and that's a big step in becoming a leader. Do you think its development actually at all reflects his unchanging goal to be Hokage? I think so. It stumbles here and there, and it gets distracted along the way. But I wouldn't say there's anything that outright dismisses his desire to become Hokage. It's just that it unfortunately gets outscaled. It gets outscaled. Like, why the fuck do you want to be Hokage when you're doing all this fucking cosmic shit? Like, there's bigger things to focus on, which I think is why after the Sasuke retrieval arc, that kind of shifts away. He shifts away his goal from being a Hokage to wanting to save Sasuke for the most part. Again, it's a little messy, but you know. Hey, Karma! You finished your stream? I forgot what you were playing. Fuck. I saw the announcement, but I was streaming at the same time, so I feel bad. But I don't remember. Ichigo was a smart protagonist and just wanted to be a normal dude. I think that's why Bleach is my brother's favorite manga. Or it was. You were playing competitive Pokemon and Counter-Strike 2? I couldn't imagine playing Pokemon competitively. That shit sounds annoying. Gintoki is every man's true shonen. What the fuck was that? I felt something slam down and then like it like shook under my feet. You seem to like competitive games a lot. Yeah, I mean, you're like the opposite of me. I hate playing competitive multiplayer games. I hate it. Speaking of, SNK announces new Art of Fighting title, New Samurai Showdown Action RPG have entered development. Where would Art of Fighting go? Would it be a sequel to Buriki 1? SNK is back, baby. This is my time. I will become a K-Dash main once again. I imagine I would be very miserable if I was playing competitive first-person shooter games. Because, like, I think about the first-person shooters that I do play, they're almost all single-player except for TF2. And TF2, if I played that for long enough, I would be miserable very quickly. Oh, we're gonna go meet the lizard people. What the hell's going on outside? Oh, you know what it is? I think it's the construction that's happening outside. The city looks so good. Oh, yeah. I have no problems with Dawntrail visually. It's very nice. Very good to look at. And so begins Act 2. This reminds me, a while back there was a clip going around of some dude who snuck a fucking parachute onto a hot air balloon. And he was gonna try jumping off. It was Jesus fucking Christ, don't do that. Was that the city BGM? It's a good track. Yeah. The music is very solid, this expansion. Like, really good. Maybe ask Aaronville. Kinda sad 16 soundtrack sounds all kind of samey. I haven't played it yet, so I wouldn't know. They should have let Soken just do whatever he wanted. Oh, hey. There's a familiar sight. Oh, that's pretty fucking sudden. All right. The design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage you met at a market some 20 years ago. Huh. "20 years ago, Galuf was still alive." Didn't Galuf die, like, after the calamity? Huh. Come to think of it, if they said 20 years ago... Also, hi, Kryl. Yeah. I feel like she's been underutilized so far, but I'm hoping the payoff will be in the back half of the plot. Whenever Kryl's on screen. Biased Final Fantasy V fan detected. Aaronville always has this look of "I don't want to be here," because he doesn't. What the hell was that? I'm sure we're fine.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of
This is
succession
zone? Yes.
would reach its climax.
It's the third zone of the game.
Are you all right?
This is like the 6th time Kryl has asked for this question.
Never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Just a moment.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said.
I think those are
and
fireworks.
after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
But let me double check. Yeah, those are fireworks. Okay. He's gone. He died. You saw people talking about words in Dawntrail being hard to pronounce, and you think Americans should be tested on their literary skills? I mean, yeah. Could you imagine getting someone who has never heard the word Tohajili before to say it out loud. No, they'd still be able to pronounce that. The Hajj is an easier word.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
How about a word like Michoacan?
So, don't take a tumble.
That's a soft enough ball that they could...
It was one
They could get it right, but they would
time.
also probably fuck it up.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Is there any explanation as to why Bun Boy from not South America has an Icelandic accent? He's from the northern continent. Aaron was born in Texas, but he hasn't lived there in decades. He's lived in Charlotte for most of his life. Right. He pretty much fucked off from Texas as no one in Charlian talks with an Icelandic accent. Wait a fucking second. I was talking about something before I got distracted by the fireworks, wasn't I? I'd be happy if no one in Charlene talked at all. I'll take what I can get. But Riz, you stole this from Charlene. Yeah, as I was saying, I really, really like a lot of Dawntrail's music. I'll just discard this. My inventory's fucked. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Wow, it's, okay. Reused asset spotted. Deploying kill drone. Now, if no one talked in Charland, Alice A wouldn't be able to talk. I associate this specific song with Hildebrand quests. Dawntrail's been interesting to me because think about that Twitter post saying FF14 should never leave important dialogue and unvoiced cutscenes because they just skip them. On that Genshin mindset. Voiced?
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Wow, so that really undercuts a lot of the...
If you would please join us.
Wait. So all this racing we were doing up to this point has been pointless? All this shit of like Dankrid fucking with my route, the engines being destroyed, the harness being destroyed in that first dungeon.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Awesome. Hello, Mel Blanc. I'm a big fan of yours.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
You weren't paying attention. What did he say? This trial that we're about to do, it requires all 4 contestants to be there, which means every previous trial there was no rush because they would have eventually been stopgapped at this trial. Keeping in mind that we have technically done 5. The order speed that they finish probably still matters, no? No. I don't think it does. We spoke to Lizard Dad, who dictates this thing, and, no. That was pretty much what he said. In fact, he said, technically speaking, none of these trials explicitly matter. Because if I still find them lacking at the end of it, I'm not going to yield my throne.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Also, the order doesn't matter. I just remembered. The reason for that, the reason we know this is because we have the choice to go pick any of the first 2 trials in whichever quest order we want.
Twelve forbid Wuklam out his paired with Bakul Jajar. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
When we go to one, it's implied that the other contestants go to the other, so the order doesn't matter. Or are you talking about the order in which we all got them in the end? It would be very difficult to track that, I'm pretty sure. Which I think is why we have this specific task here. Where it's like, fuck it. They're gonna get here eventually. It's like whoever finished first. But that would only... But that means it only matters who finishes after this specific trial.
I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh no. Yeah, Kona's a inventor.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Zibruk Pipil sounds good. I don't even know what it is.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
You wonder what the street meat is like in Tural?
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Probably what you'd expect in, like,
intended for us all along?
Southern Mexico. With a mix of, like, Argentinian and Chilean dishes, maybe?
With his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
It would probably be a lot of marinated, thinly sliced meats.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques.
As you go further south, I imagine
Kitchens have
there
been
would
made
be
available
more...
for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster.
leafy ingredients?
Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Till I wonder.
I'm gonna play an ad break because I gotta go pee. So I'll be right back. That chocobo barding goes hard. Yeah. I forget what it's from, though. I don't know if I can examine it. Allegan barding. Oh. That might be from the Deep Dungeon? That reminds me. Where my chocobo at? They done put the chocobo in space paranoids? Yeah, so, in case you missed it, the big two-headed lizard man set Valagar Manda free. As a distraction. As one does, yeah. Something that I was saying earlier was that It really feels that the twins are here on this team just to fill out roles for dungeons. But at the very least, it seems that Thancred and Urianger are doing something on their teams. By contrast, it feels like it's literally just me and Wuklemat doing stuff. By which I mean it's mostly just Wuklemat and me occasionally stepping in. Colorful spices, huh? That one's called Achiote. We mostly use that a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Achiote is real, by the way, in case you didn't know. Maybe I should try it out on a wing tasting stream. I'm aiming to do another wing stream in November once I'm settled in Texas. That way it's easier for me to access new sauces because there's a sauce store like not too far from where we're planning on moving. If I had to guess, this dish is some combination of corn and meat. What are you looking at, salt liquor? Oh, God. Bright banana peel. That's a really fucking bright banana peel. What the fuck? Why is it a crystal? Oh no, it appears I've dropped my Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Okay, so it's probably some kind of marinated meat wrapped in banana leaves and cooked barbacoa style. Fuck, I fell to the hole. Wait, no, I'm fine. Just walk around. I feel like the use of bananas in dishes is more of a Central American thing. Like, south of Mexico, is what I mean. It's nice that for the most part, most of the cultures we run into so far have wanted us to succeed. A sizzling slab of beef. It smelled so good I could practically taste it. That's actually what I cooked for dinner before I started the stream. The squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. Alright, fine. Ibruk without a doubt. Would it be fair of me to... Would it be fair for me to say this all feels like filler episodes, but like the good kind? You mean like a prolonged beach episode? Fair enough. I will pay you 10 billion scripts to give me banana leaves. Why the fuck do I have some of this shit in my inventory? Alright, let's see what this armor looks like. Oh my goodness! I can dig it, but it just doesn't fit with the rest of my fucking outfit right now. I must complete the set. Oh shit, I didn't attune to the 8th right. You like it when 14 uses different cultures' outfits? Yeah. It's not bad. Hello, cheerful cook. You had brisket for dinner tonight, but made cheeseburger pie last night. And pork chops the night before. Oh! Pork chops?! You need to make the brisket, though? You got it from a restaurant? I actually went to Costco today because I finally got money for groceries. And so I ended up going with chicken breast because I wasn't feeling chicken thighs. And I got flat meat because I wanted to make tacos. And pork. Yeah, I got pork chops. I'm a cannibal. But yeah, fuck, I haven't had tacos in a long time, and those tacos were fucking good. I bought a seasoning I had never tried before to help to coat the meat in as it cooked, and it came out so fucking juicy. It looked a little charred on the outside, but inside it was a nice medium rare. I don't want to make more, but I'm already here. Get the fuck out of my chat! Everything Wooklamat. Yeah, I got you. I may have said it like I did it, but I got you. That feather on my top actually looks pretty cool. Let's see, the, oh, this? Yeah. I can see it working better on a different looking character, but yeah. White boy. Getting some Xenoblade Chronicles X vibes from this track, you say? Interesting. Damn. What? Have you been following us? Come on, that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? Please take your gun up and kill me. Take no offenses, please don't draw it. Alright, then I shan't draw it. Unintentional eugenics change the tides of war. This dude reminds you of Mei Chen from 10, right? Damn. I walked like 10 steps. Nice mecha armor nerd.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yorqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
These guys didn't realize they have no enemies.
Armanda at full strength, and now this.
Yeah, every time we go to a new place.
During this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
We learned that the Dawn Servant was a Giga Chad. Hey, that's the second time I've experienced the echo this entire story. How can I seduce the big fuzzy guy?
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Bro. My outfit makes me look like I walked out of Spira.
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Well, it's fitting, because we got the Ronzo right here. It's like Kimahri never left.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Is that Galuf? No.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I think it's the other dude.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for us.
He's not describing it as a good thing. He's describing it, we would be crushed if any one power was interested in visiting us.
Joining hands?
Because of their innovations.
We might create a unified front. An alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
I want to point out that that Viera, I'm pretty sure, is Aranville's mentor. That giant could only be the boss fight, the dude we just fought, Gerlerfer, I think was his name. I don't think we ever identified who the Moblin is. I don't know if this is meant... I don't think this is meant to be anyone we met, but I think they did speak about the Pelu who accompanied him. When we meet Alexander's Hispanic cousin, Alejandro. Soon, hermano.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks.
In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Oh yeah, Ghoul Jaja, he's fucking giant. That dude's huge. If we experience the echo off of someone who's been watching us, that means...
And so began that legendary banquet.
It's probably Aaronville's mentor there, watching us.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then,
Wasn't it
the Dawn
I didn't see it.
servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibrupi
Through
Bill, I'd
food,
wager.
unity. Alright, thanks for coming by, Fig.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast.
Bro, that food must have been busting.
Peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Don't underestimate the power of food.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
My stomach is taking me places I wouldn't go with a gun.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
There's been someone staring at us for the past 5 minutes. That's what's wrong.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Nah, that shit was funky. It being a saboteur, it's a little too straightforward. Don't taste quite right. Alright, let's see if I look more appropriate with these pants. Yeah, that works. There are a lot of fucking cutscenes. I'm liking Kuana. He's pretty cool. I like the guy. Oh, I'm fucking teleporting back. Fuck walking all the way back. God, could you imagine being able to just summon a bed at will? I'm fucking snoozing, boys. Why live the dream when you can drive the dream? Let us make food. This has been nice so far. This little leg of the plot has been... I've had no serious issues with it. What part of never speak to this? Speak of this to anyone. Did you understand? God bless you, Alice. They acknowledge that I crafted, that I'm a crafter. Pog.
Smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
So is he gonna, like, just fail this?
At first I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head.
Oh,
But
right, they're in
better that
teams.
than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
The hell is that? Oh, it's fish. That's right. It's fish and banana leaves. Why do they look like tacos?
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
I guess they technically look more like quesadillas, but...
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Just... It's not fish, it's boar, apparently? But I thought the Ibruk was a
In taste,
fish.
texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
Also, iPhone.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Eats it. This shit tastes so ass, brother. He looks so fucking tidy.
I see.
You failed the vibe check.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil,
this guy's not eating enough fiber.
Performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Now that's a sore loser mentality. Why is he zooming in like a school shooter? What the hell?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
Are you saying this out loud? What the fuck was that?
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Oh, you got it, boss.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Aren't you gonna share? I want tacos. Please give me tacos.
That was bliss.
I can't confirm or deny if I ate those tacos.
You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
You've been laughing for the past minute? Why's that?
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Fuck him, use the leaf.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then.
Well, put it this way. Imagine if you told someone...
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
Imagine you told someone to make you a margarita pizza.
We can do better than that, surely.
They bring you a margarita pizza. It's got all the ingredients. It looks like a margarita. Well, no, it doesn't have all the ingredients. It looks like a margarita pizza, but it doesn't have the basil.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone.
That's basically what just happened.
I forgot something important. Is there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
No, it's mine. I ate it. Well, no, it's not just that it's missing the basil, it's also that it tastes unprepared. Like, the cheese hasn't melted. Somehow the tomato sauce is cold. And the bread is slightly... The dough is slightly burnt. Alright, you got it, Dan. Do I really have a choice in joining you? Alright, let's be off then. Oh, fuck! Oh! I fell into the hole. Hey, the map matches my color scheme now. Hey, we're on Gallup's trail. He's onto her game, but he respects it. Man, we better get some fucking divine revelations when we get to the Golden City. I'm sure we will, but... I'm clearing these quests very fast. Am I going the right way? The last 5 messages were identical? Yeah. I could have told you that. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Oh. Oh! Gee, Wooklamat, 2 loving fathers? And of course, we're still being watched. Fucking A, man. There we go. He's gonna get fucking got. Oh? Oh god. Upon speaking with Wukla several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should I be concerned? Ah, fuck it, let's do it. I swear to God, if she gets kidnapped again. Oh, fucking hell. You fucking lizards.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
I wonder. I really, really wonder.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
That secret lasted all of
Take a good look
40
at him.
seconds. 40
Go
seconds!
on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
We are speedrunning the story of Wukla.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
It feels like there was
Now
supposed
that
to
you
be a choice there
understand the
originally, and they just
situation,
changed it.
Let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere...
Oh god, I have to play as Wukla. Oh, I hate these instances where I play with limited movesets.
myself!
But also, this is a trap, isn't it?
You despicable, heartless fiend. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Because we're fighting in the place where
Come on,
their
then.
tribe
You
and
wanna
their tribe
fight?
vowed
I'll
not to
give
fight
you
each
a
other.
Fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
You already did. You already have.
Well, what are you waiting for, you
What changed?
bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
By the way, Fig was talking earlier, and he mentioned...
The house cat, remember?
He mentioned that salt must be very valuable to these people when they mentioned the phrase "beyond the salt." I don't think he realized that that meant the salt water, like the ocean.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I guess she did fight the giant dude in Valley Armanda, but again, it felt like that was just me fighting it. In this battle, you plays Wukla back. What is this fucking PS1 character selection screen looking ass? AoE combo, single target combo. I'm just gonna change this real quick. That should work. Okay.
Come, you mangy house buzz cut, so I can rip you to
That's AoE.
pieces. I cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Ah! Fuck!
No more tricks, Bakul Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
What the fuck is that? Okay. I'm Echo Maxing!
Miss Mittens is no longer using me.
Die.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Oh!
What? Can't keep up.
Okay.
How do you like this? Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I am not doing damage.
I finally
There we go.
understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard. It's time we finished her. This is the end for you, kitten.
I don't get how the tower mechanic would work here.
Know your place.
Ah! Ain't no way. Oh my god, I think I might actually die here. Mash! Mash, you fool! Okay.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it upstart. Why won't you die?
Holy shit, this is going on forever.
show you the true power of the blessed.
Oh god, do I have to mash? Come on! There we go.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Yeah, she LB3'd.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the like of you!
What? But that was everything I had!
Alright, let's decapitate him.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Now what the fuck is this? Nah!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't win.
I think even they might win! Holy shit, that was so many fucking AoEs!
Right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
You kept feeding her experience points, that's what happened, fucking idiot. Die. That was so stupid. Still level 94 quests, huh? That has me suspiciously concerned about what the back half of this plot is going to be.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
I was channeling my echo into her.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valley Armanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
No. No.
Is he okay?
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
And what does it fucking matter? Yeah, we already lost.
What does it matter?
There you go.
You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise?
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Well, that was a nice
Come
character
on.
moment.
Let's rejoin the others.
Feels oddly sandwiched, though. Earlier in the second Promises camp,
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk pibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
hey, self-reflection. That's some good shit.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
Well, the fact that you have the ability to think about it demonstrates promise.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are.
What makes you laugh and cry and rage? That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn's servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
There is a much more interesting story happening with these three guys than what's going on with me. At least, kinda. There's a much more invested story, I should say. Now that's a set. But I think that's a good spot to end tonight's stream. If I go any further, I'm going to keep going until the next dungeon, so I'm going to err on the side of I want to go to bed. So, let's see. Ah, yes, Joey is streaming. Let's raid him. I think Ruby might want to play tomorrow. She might want to play Honkai. I'll ask her. If she does, then that's probably what I'm going to do. If not, more of this. And then Sunday we're doing Anime Night, I'm pretty sure, right? Or did we cancel that? Whatever, we'll figure it out. That'll determine what I stream. Alright, thanks guys. Good night.